appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak just my mind. Oh. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. But my appetite, don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, oh, oh,
भाई ठीक है, गेमिंग में आपका स्वागत है। अबे गाने गा रही है तो यहाँ पे, ओए भूत है क्या कॉलर पे? यहाँ का ऐसा तो है ही नहीं। और गाने कैसे गा रही है वो? बोल अब मीना किधर है तू? तो पक्के गाने गा रही है, मेरे सामने को नहीं आती है भाई। तो पक्के गाने गा रही है, देख रहे हो भाई? भाई दुपक्के गाने गा रही है भाई। हेलो, एक हेलो लिख देते हैं अबे रुक जा, आया मैं, आया आया आया। यहाँ पे हेलो लिख देते हैं, आ जाओ भाई लोगों। अबे हेलो एवरीनियन। अरे ये तो एवरी खुद ही लिख रहा है। आगे क्या लिखा हुआ है वो? हेलो दिख भी तो नहीं रहा वो, क्या लिखा हुआ है वो? पढ़ने में भी नहीं आ रहा है। वन कर दूं? जेल है, देखते हैं क्या सीन करता है। क्या सीन, क्या सीन। हाई भी लिख देता हूँ। ले भाई आ जाओ, जे भी कर देता हूँ। सारी फॉर्मेलिटी पूरी करूँगा। हाई मैं स्टिकर ही भेजूंगा, सारी फॉर्मेलिटी पूरी कर दूंगा आज। ठीक है भाई लोग आओ भाई। यहाँ पे तो मेरी वो बन गई परछाइयाँ, खतरनाक वाली। देखियो बनती जा रही, बनती जा रही, नाइस। चलो स्ट्रीम पे आते हैं। गाने गा रही है मेरी क्यूटी। एक सेकंड आएगा। क्या भैया, क्या लग गया टीवी पे? ऐड लग गए भैया मेरी कोलम में। तू गाने गा, तू गाने गा। भाई नींद आ जाएगी इसके गाने सुन के। प्यारी कोलम्बीना लाला। भाई मेरे को थोड़े प्रीमो खट्टे कर लूं, थोड़े प्रीमो खट्टे कर लूं। उसके लिए कितने चाहिए? देखियो मेरे पे बहुत सारे हैं। कितने हैं? पूरे 277 है, पूरे 277। पूरे 277 है पूरे। कुछ नहीं मिला मुझे, डंडा मिला है, इसको फेंक के मारूंगा किसी के खोपड़ी पे तब आएंगे मुझे। लिटरली यार मजाक करते हो तुम लोग तो यार। ऊपर जाते हैं ना, डोमेन है। इससे मिल गया हूँ अपनी क्यूटी से, क्यूटी से मिल के आते हैं। चलो ऊपर चलते हैं प्रॉपर। अरे मेरी हालत कितने ख़राब करती है। यहाँ पर कहीं पे वो दिखा रहा है, अंदर दिखा रहा है, अंडरग्राउंड है। क्या मुझे पावर दे दे, मैंने कुछ खाने को नहीं दे रहा। अरे अरे मारियो मत वे, ताकत दे मुझे। क्या क्या, ओहो भाई इसने एचपी दे दी। नाइस भाई, ये ठीक है। आए हैं दूध, ले लेना मम्मी। ओके किधर है ये? हेलो, दिख ही नहीं रहा किधर है, पूरे में दिख ही नहीं रहा कहीं भी। अंडरग्राउंड ऊपर दिखा रहा हो, हवा में होगा फिर तो। देखते। अबे पकड़ा है, जब भग रहा है। अरे इसने जमीन के वो कर ली। ठीक है मैं नहीं आ रहा, जा जा, मैं तुझसे बात नहीं कर रहा। अरे यार ये कोई बात है, मिलने आया उसने गेट में कर दिया तो यार, बेइज्जती कर दिया गंदी वाली। मैं जा रहा, मैं नहीं बात कर रहा हूँ यार, यहाँ पे दिमाग हो गया कर रहा। कुछ तो दिखा भाई, पावर नहीं दिखाएगा अपनी। ये दिखाई नहीं रहा, नहीं दिखा रहा भाई। हेलो नहीं दिखा रहा। चलो बात करते हैं, ब्यूटी से भी मिलना था। अरे चलो आजा भाई। तुम भी दोगे, तुम भी दोगे, एचपी दे दो। ये तो नहीं दे रही, ये दे रही है। यहाँ फ्रीडम है इसके लिए, अपनी कोलम्बिना के लिए फ्रीडम है। ठीक है मैंने यहाँ पे वो दे दिया है, क्या बोलते हैं, 3 से लेवल के। अरे खेलना चाहते हो? मैं अभी नहीं खेल रहा, मैं ट्रॉफी लेके आऊँगा तब खेलूँगा तुम्हारे साथ। अभी मैं जा रहा हूँ। अरे पैर फंस जाएंगे तेरे, चल के चल। हाँ ऐसे ही। इधर कहीं बता रहा है यार, मैं कहाँ जाऊँ इधर। अरे छड़ जा, पावर नहीं है, पावर क्या वो नहीं है, स्टेमिना नहीं है। किधर है इधर? इधर 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 ही कहीं बता रहा है। अंडरग्राउंड तो नहीं है वे, एचएस के अंदर है, समझ गया। इसके लिए मुझे क्या करना पड़ेगा? ओहो ओहो, एक सेकंड। ले लिया मैंने, उसके बाद टी छोड़ दिया। ले भाई थे। ओह इधर भी कुछ है। अरे इन्हें मारना पड़ेगा, मार देंगे यार। तो ये 2 मिनट हो जाते, मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया। वे कहाँ उड़ के जा रही है?
Grow out of the ground?
और कोई नहीं है यहाँ पे, जगह खाली भरी हुई है। ऊपर कुछ नहीं है, ऊपर कुछ नहीं है। ये मिला, ओके एक मिला, 1 स्पॉटेड। इनको भी मारना है। मुझे नहीं मालूम, देख लो। हाँ और क्या दिखा जाना पड़ेगा। इधर भी एक और है भाई, कितने सारे हैं इधर। ऊपर जाके मैं पहले अपने आप को कंट्रोल करूँगा, फिर इधर जाऊँगा, उसके बाद भरवा लो।
Gotta steer clear of other people.
एक सेकंड में, इधर मैं अपने आप को सही करवाने आया था ना, तो भाग के रहा हूँ इधर से।
Running late again.
अबे मैं जी क्यों दे रहा हूँ, हेलो अभी तो मिला था, अभी दे दिया, वाह भाई वाह। सही है, ये भी सही है, चल अब मैं बाद में लूँगा वो वाला।
Running late again.
और उसके बाद हम जाएंगे पहले क्यूटी से मिले हैं, फिर जाते हैं कहीं। ऐसे बाद में हुआ। क्यूटी क्या ऊपर है, इधर तो है नहीं। क्यूटी किधर के चलेगी, हेलो। हाँ भाई तू उधर है, उधर उधर है, उधर उधर उधर। एक सेकंड। ओ भाई इतनी लंबी जंप मार दी मैंने, वाह भाई वाह। ये रही इधर, क्या कर रही है, देखते हैं, बात करते हैं। यहाँ पे क्या चाय पी रही है तरफ, बिल्ली से खेल रही है, बिल्ली रखी है पैरों के नीचे, सो रही है ये तो। शी स्लीपिंग, आई शुड वेट अंटिल दी वेकअप, शी वेकअप, ओके मे बी आई कैन कम बैक लेटर। नहीं अरे बड़ी जल्दी जगी ये तो। हाँ
There's no need to apologize.
ठीक है,
I wasn't sleeping, merely resting my eyes.
ओके ठीक है।
Besides, this child heard your footsteps and told me of your approach.
अरे बड़े जल्दी, तेरे वो बहुत ज़्यादा खबरी रह रहे हैं आजकल, मैंने देखा है। अरे खबरी बेटा,
Animals sense more than we humans.
थैंक यू लिटिल किटी।
No doubt. It acknowledges you as a kind soul. This child persuaded me to trick you by pretending to fall asleep. Let's see if he spies on you or tries to steal your food.
I can't believe you play along.
Though I have faith in your noble character, can you forgive us? Oh, I completely forgot to ask. What is it that brings you here? So that's how it is. I thank you for your concern. As it so happens, we... It doesn't wish to leave us.
ठीक है भाई, हो गया चैप्टर कंप्लीट। चैप्टर कह रहा हूँ, यहाँ पर कुछ मिलेगा। अरे मूली मूली गाजर, मूली गाजर बस यही मिलता रहता है, और कुछ काम का नहीं मिलता है यार यहाँ पर। अब मैं ये बात करना चाहता हूँ, जो बताओ यहाँ पर क्या है जी। क्या राय राय कह रहा हूँ हमने। ठीक है, ओके ओके, किधर जाना है अब। हमारी क्यूटी से बात हो गई, और कोई क्यूटी से इधर एक जे दिख रही है, मैं पता नहीं कौन आई हुई है, कौन है ये। ओ ओयोमिया है, ओयोमिया, ठीक है। और कोई है, एनीवन एनीवन दिखता है क्या ऊपर से, कौन। अच्छा यहाँ पे और तो कुछ दिख नहीं रहा यार, किसी का मैसेज नहीं दिख रहा यहाँ पे, कोई और तो दिख नहीं रहा मुझे। 2 जने चाहिए बस, 2 जने कंप्लीट हो जाएंगे आज ही, आज में। एक तो हो गया, एक रह गया बस। कोई तो और नहीं दिख रहा भाई। ये 1 2 3 मेरे बंद पड़े हैं, 3 खोलूंगा जल्दी। ठीक है भाई। वो यहाँ पे है, ये तो बहुत दूर है यहाँ से, काफी दूर है यार। ओ काफी क्लोज पहुंच गया। हाँ जंक यार्ड से जाना पड़ेगा मुझे। उसका कर रहा है तो भाई, काफी आवाज नहीं करती है तुम्हारी ये मशीन। किधर फेंकती है तू। अच्छा इसके ऊपर रख देती है, ऊपर है क्या। लेकिन ये इधर है कहीं, इधर अंदर है क्या इसके। चल इसके, अबे छड़क क्यों गई है, ये तो छड़क गई उसके ऊपर। अंदर है इसके अंदर। ओके ये क्या बातें कर रहे हैं भैया, घुसपसा रहे हैं। ये पटाखे वाली हमारी पटाखे बनाती है, बहुत खतरनाक पटाखे बनाती है भाई। बिग सिस, ओके बिग सिस।
Hey there, I know. I came as soon as I got your letter. So how's it going? Is it done? You bet. I finished your order right away.
ओके भाई,
Enough of
ये हमारी
Affirmative.
इंजीनियर पटाखे
Retrieving
बनाने
order
वाली,
data.
ये भाई रोबोट।
Client Big Sis Yoimiya ordered a custom-made companion gift for remarks. To be traded for tricolor dango recipe, launch tube, order verification.
Everything's right here. Check it out.
भाई इसकी वॉइस बहुत
Satisfaction
प्यारी है, मुझे बहुत
guaranteed.
अच्छी लगती है इसकी। आई नो की
Let me see. Whoa.
ले ले जा घर ले जी,
A
खेलती रही
pot
जाते
thing? Yep. I call it the wibbly wobbly fishy pot.
हैं,
Look,
बिना
fish
पानी
can
के।
even wiggle back and forth.
ले भाई,
Don't they look like they're really swimming in water? Now you won't have to worry about Matsuzaka and the others not being
मास्क
able
लगा
to
तो
keep fish
सिंचन
alive.
होती,
They
सिंचन की
don't
टीचर
even
थी।
need. Wow! Fish planted in a flower pot? That's awesome! Matsuzaka, Iwo, and Saika are going to
Matsuzaka.
be so excited. Of course, as long as there's sweet stuff involved.
That's
teamwork
really
is easy peasy for
that's
me.
really awesome, great job, I know।
You like it too? Why? No need, no need. Big Sis Yoimiya gave me lots of gifts.
अच्छा
And
जी,
she even made me so
अच्छी
many
लड़की है,
toys
अरे
that I've
तो
never
गिफ्ट भी
seen
नहीं ले रही।
before.
ओके सही है
I
बात है भाई।
don't quite get how to play with a spin. No problem at all. I even made a special I know only. Here, take it. And
क्या
let's
दे
have
रहे
a
हो भाई, आप
spin-off
दिख नहीं
and
रहा
see
मुझे।
who- Yay! Liz has got to help Anapa make crumb cupcakes.
And the winner may continue operating the spinning top while awaiting.
Yeah, exactly. Hurry up, Big Sis. I practiced a whole bunch yesterday.
ठीक है,
Oh, trying to beat me? Not in 100 years.
ले भाई जाओ खेलो तुम दोनों बालकों। उधर चले गए, ये तो क्या बात करेगी। आई नो हैविंग अ लॉट्स ऑफ फन।
I performed this trial yesterday, following precise calculation of the force. Affirmative. My spinning top ceased rotate since
ठीक है।
then. With that said,
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक
inference,
है, मैं जान
she
दे।
has established a new friendship.
ले एक और मैंने कंप्लीट करा। ओह गिफ्ट में मिल गया, मुझे भी दे दिया उसने। ले भाई मुझे भी दे दिया। कमरे में जाने का और कोई रास्ता है? कमरे में कुछ लगा, ये तो बाहर का रास्ता हो गया। ठीक है भाई, यहाँ पे तो कुछ नहीं है, तो हम चलते हैं। जो कल हमने यहाँ पे छोड़ा था, यहाँ युद्ध हुआ था भयंकर वाला, वहाँ पे चलते हैं। सिटी में आग फाग लगा दी थी इन लोगों ने, उसके बाद थोड़ा प्रीमो भीमो इकट्ठे करेंगे हम लोग। किधर है बे? Everyone constant.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm.
Okay.
Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete
तो
form.
पीछे देख, बात सुन रही है
While
रेड
we
कलर
still
की
know
हेयर वाली।
nothing about his goals.
धीरे
It
बोल
seems we
धीरे।
have done something akin to
एकदम
releasing a
मचल्ला
vicious
है, जहाँ आग
cuckoo
लगी
into
थी,
the wild.
सबकी बैंड बज गई, तो वो लौंडा खड़े होके नाच रहा भाई कोने में। बताओ
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoo sores?
ना।
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he does. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
फिर भाई इसकी आंखें देखियो, गुस्से वाली अलग दिखती हैं।
Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there is no run. So my canon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the light.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the
तू उस
truth.
कोने वाले आइलैंड पे क्यों
Had you
रहता
been
अकेला?
willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major.
You mean you're being promoted?
He jokes Paimon।
I'm the only one who didn't get that?
और क्या? निकल ली नेफर तो।
If you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
ओके बिल्कुल हम चलेंगे तेरे साथ तेरे आइलैंड पे।
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
बुला रहा है क्या वो? ओ फिन, ओ फिन हेलो, ये किसी की कवर है क्या? This
This man was
a
like a lighthouse.
Okay.
Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Yo bro.
Oh, poor guy.
Once heart talent and fate.
I've heard that one too.
And
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I am glad. अरे क्लिक नहीं हो रहा।
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
मैं कुछ लेके आता। ओके ब्रो ब्रो ठीक है भाई, 5 मिनट में आता होगा। ठीक है टाटा, आना बाद में आ जाना। Not right now, Paimon is tell you what.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice.
Okay.
Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
क्या? बैठे अंदर, बैठे अंदर। ये लो। ओके 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 जी, यहाँ पे क्यों बैठे हुए हैं लोग? ओके जी, हमारा कंप्लीट हो गया यहाँ से आई थिंक। हुआ ना? एक्ट 2 अभी नहीं हुआ, अभी कुछ और करना बाकी रह गया। जो हुआ है मेरा कंप्लीट अभी तो। डेली सूखना है तो नहीं, अभी नहीं हुआ। किधर है ये और कहाँ करना था, कहाँ जाना है?
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use or lose it.
चैट करनी है मुझे।
So, wanna train?
Hey, it's the Monitor. Should we
Pick
go
up.
after her? Or
हाँ, लेके
do you
जाना है
have
इसे।
someone else you'd like to meet?
एक सेकंड,
This is like the world's
चल भाई
shadow.
कहाँ लेके जा रही है तू मुझे?
It's
चल
always there, and it will never perish.
बी बी कह रहा है। ओ मेरे को इससे बात करना है, इससे बात करना है, ये दो और आ गए। ठीक है जो मुझे लेके जा रही है, एक सेकंड में एक चीज चेक कर लो। ट्रैवल गाइड ये मेरे कंप्लीट हो गए। दे भाई मुझे दो, मेरे दो कह रहा हूँ। ठीक है भैया 10 लोगों से फिर बात करनी है और मिलेंगे मुझे। चल क्यूटी ओके ठीक है। अच्छा जिप लाइन टैप है ठीक है जिप लाइन। ये मुझे सिखा रही है जिप लाइन कैसे चलाते हैं। ओ हेलो ओ जो कोलम्बिना इधर क्या कर रही है? हेलो हाय कोलम्बिना व्हाट आर यू डूइंग? और क्या यहाँ क्या कर रही है तू?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me? Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you? Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture.
Okay.
And the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs
ये ज्यादा
to
प्यार
deal
कर,
with.
मैं तो तुम्हारा लीडर है ये तो प्यार करती है मतलब उससे, इसलिए ये ज्यादा हो
It's good
जाती
to come
है।
out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? It's not. The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent,
And
the
people are
ill at ease. However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to? Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat?
अरे तो लग रही है भूख, वैसे भी
I can
निकलती
take
नहीं
you to
बाहर।
grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't. You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
Let's talk about food. हाँ
Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino,
Arlecchino.
was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But
Okay.
that power of his plays host to an obsession. I cannot say if that fixation, perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation, shall prove key. I
Specific
could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you, if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
I'm good now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me.
Okay.
That is where the answers lie buried. That is my...
भाई इससे मून पे जाना है, मून पे। अब इसके लिए क्या शिप पे बनानी पड़ेगी मुझे, मून पे लेके जाना पड़ेगा उसको। ओहो जेरा चोमू।
Interesting. You followed me this far.
कौन फॉलो कर रहा था ये?
Show your face. Right you are. I forgot to
कौन है भाई?
introduce myself. The name's Varka.
Okay.
Knight of Boreas. And
Grand
Grand
Master.
Master of the Knights of Favonius.
वर्का भाई वर्का।
You've earned yourself a reward.
नीचे बात कर लो इन लोगों से बैठे हुए हैं। ओह चले गए सब, किसी से बात नहीं कर सकता मैं, मतलब मैं बात कर सकता हूँ। अरे ले बच गया होता, गिर गया होता तो मैं अब किसी से बात नहीं कर सकता है ना। थर्ड एक्ट चालू होगा यहाँ से, करते हैं थर्ड एक्ट भी। लाइट हाउस, ये तो लाइट हाउस मांगा है ना। कर तो लाइट हाउस वाला भी, ये भी जरूरत पड़ेगी, बाद में करेंगे जब इमरजेंसी हो जाएगी। ये कहाँ का मैशन है भाई? नहीं गई है। मैंने एक चीज नोटिस करी, यहाँ पे वो नहीं है, बाउंटी वाउंटी नहीं है इधर पूरे एरिया में। है क्या? देखिए जी, क्या है भाई? ये गाना बजता, क्या प्यारा बजता भाई। ये अंदर का क्लब है, ठीक है, खाने की है, ये सब है दुकान, पर वो चीज़ नहीं दी है इन लोगों ने इस बार। अच्छा वही होगी, वो जो मेन खिलाड़ी वही है। डू 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 12%, 29%, 39% होगा। मैं ये वाला मिशन करवा, वो इस वाले बिल्डिंग को देख के आता हूँ पहले। ठीक है, मैं समझ रहा हूँ ये कैसे करना, थोड़ा बहुत तो। कर तो आवाज़ कम करना बंद करो इसकी। कहाँ है? अच्छा वो गोल है। ओके, मौका दे मुझे टी से। पीछे से तो नहीं करना था। गोल घूमते रहे इसमें। ओके, यहाँ पर कुछ भी नहीं तो वहाँ जाना पड़ेगा मुझे। अभी तो और लेने हैं, टाइम थोड़ा ही बहुत है। ठीक है भाई, 40 में तो पहुँच गया मैं। अरे कहाँ लेके जाएगी? अरे दूर तक लेके जा रही है भाई। ट्वेंटी 25 सेकंड में करना, ले भाई कर ले होंगे। वो बड़ा वाला दिया है भाई।
Your
हेलो,
hard work is paying off, as it should.
मतलब छोटा वाला होगा, बड़ा वाला भाई। करना क्या होता है इसमें, मेरे को अभी तक ये पता नहीं चला है। ये लोग क्या कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे?
Enough, quiz time!
हाँ,
What's the difference between a domestic duck and a wild duck?
क्या है?
One is domestic and one is wild.
एक प्यारी है, एक अटैक करते हुए।
You got it!
अरे ले भैया,
Here's another one.
ये तो मैंने बोला।
What?
Knuckle Duckle is a duck with knuckles?
Wrong. Wild ducks and domestic ducks are ducks.
Okay.
But Knuckle Duckle isn't.
I see.
Tipite aagi.
Then,
Of course not.
oh, so I'm not a person.
You're Inefa, the one and only Inefa. Just like I'm the one and only I know. You're I know.
Understood.
ले भाई इसको मार के हूँ आजा ओए मेरी हेल्प करो आ जाओ क्या नाम कौन है बे तू कौन है तू मुझे मतलब नहीं कोई भी हो तू पिटेगा आज निकल जाओ तो पूरा बना दिया तो मैंने उफ चलो इसको मार के भी पर्पल मिला तो उसके काम आ जाएगा हाँ मैं मानना नहीं चाहता मुझे बता हाँ क्या बेच रहा तुझे बता बेच क्या रहा है सामान ओपन का अगर तूने फाइट की बोल दी पीट दूंगा तुझे अभी तो कुछ नहीं बोला उसने जंग के आड़ से बना दिया इन लोगों ने झूला बना रहे थे वो बना दिया उसने कार्टून जो पिटाई करने होता है बना रही थी वो नॉर्मल चीज अभी कैसे वो वाला कार्टून टाइप हाँ मैं समझ गया यहाँ पे वो लगाना है अंदर जाना है क्या इसके अरे मैं लगा अंदर कुछ होगा इसके वाह भैया कुछ है इसके लिए इसके बाहर ढूंढ के लाने हैं चार यार एक तो वही दिख रहा है मुझे अबे पत्थर नहीं गिरे वहाँ पे चलेंगे पहले इधर दिख रहा है अरे छोटू चल चल इधर हमें साथ आ तू भी रख ले इसको भी रख लूँ आज तुम दोनों है ना चारों को एक साथ ले चलूँगा और तो नहीं दिख रहा कहीं इसका भाई आजा चुपको तो मैं तुम्हारे घर पे पहुँचा दूँ एक बोल रहा है दोनों दिखते चलो क्यूट तो है डॉगी ऐसा मेरे को में चलो आ जाओ आओ आजा आओ आजा यार मैं गिर गया पानी में लो
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
ये अच्छा है ये टास्क अच्छे लगे मुझे ऐसे जोड़ के लाओ और फिर बना दो मस्त
Running late again.
कौन है? तुम हो क्या? एवरीथिंग रिग्रेट। ठीक है भाई। तो खाना मिल रहा है भाई। ठीक है भाई। तो गोली थी मार रहा है। वो रहा। हाँ क्या एक बार। और ऊपर है क्या?
The rewards of an adventure worth
अरे गिर
remembering.
रहा था मेरा। ठीक है अजय मार। ओ हेलो गया क्या ये? ये जिंदा करके अब आ जा। अब कैसे मारेगा देखना चाहता हूँ मैं। ओ भाई इतनी दूर से गोली मार रहा है भाई। मान नहीं रहा। चालू नहीं कर सकता क्या मैं? वो बच गया भाई। हेलो। इसका ऑटो एम देख रहा हो ये एक वाला?
Rev the engines!
अरे मान जा दूर से मारने वाले कुत्ते। अब रेंज से बाहर हुआ इसके तो मार भी चुका है वो तो। मान ही नहीं रहा। ऐसे मारते हैं। ऐसे मारते हैं। ये मेरे काम आएगी ये चीज़। अरे भाई यार। अभी तो फार्मिंग चल रही है फिर देखते हैं क्या करना है। आया गाइस 2 मिनट।
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Another time.
Justice o'clock!
Something to add to my collection.
Running late again. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Can't.
Rev the engines!
I'm back. थोड़ा नेक्स्ट कोलंबिना के लिए वो हो जाए। अबे मेरे सब मरे पड़े हैं यार, रुक जा बिना मैं ऐसे ही आ गया बिना तैयारी के। इधर भी क्या कर रखा कोलंबिना को। अब मार के आऊंगा। सही में भाई उसके आ जाते हैं, हमारे में नहीं आता कोई, जो मैंने देखा है। चल बेटा निकल यहाँ पे, कितनी तो आवाज रखते हैं, अकेले भी मार सकते हैं। मैंने लगाया नहीं है क्या लॉक? लॉक लगा पे, लगा के रखा भाई। ये क्रिक रेट चाहिए, देख क्रिक डैमेज भी चलेगा, फिर भी अबे यार फिर बात करने लग गई उस पागल से। भाई ये गलत है, कुछ नहीं मिला, कुछ नहीं मिला, लिटरली कुछ नहीं मिला, हक दिया मैंने। एंड हम निकलते हैं यहाँ से। हिडन शैडो क्या होता है भाई? एक्ट 3 करें चालू? चलो ये एक्ट 3 पे पहुंचते हैं जाके। एक दे दो तब तो जितना हुआ है। एक दे दो, एक चालू करते हैं। किधर जाना है? अबे तेरा भला हो। दो एक।
It's been a few days
दो
since we
एक।
said bye to the others in Nasha Town.
कहाँ है? कहाँ है?
Still no news about River though.
अरे
Where
भैया
did he
रहने
slunk
दो।
off to? If only he was gone for good.
Hello.
तो क्या
You must
कर?
be the traveler in Paimon?
ना चाय दी ना
Mr.
कुछ
Flint
दिया।
has been looking.
A wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. Come on, let's go.
उधर से जाना। सबकी एचपी कम है यार, ना कि एक वो दे दूं। जे जे और जे सबको एचपी देती। अब ये करेंगे। वायलेंट, ये कैसा वायलेंट है भाई?
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable.
He's not seriously still getting stronger. Everyone's here already. Hey, we made it.
What's going on?
So,
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his... That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As he...
and we're sure that Rarier did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability.
There wasn't a shred of sanity left.
Yeah. Didn't he
Sanity?
shout out? Oh, I
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage.
Yeah, if I were him and I... Unless something
The other thing is, how does someone...
beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always...
There are besides his name.
बाद में बात कर लें तुमसे
I'd be
कर
willing
लेंगे
to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Krai, we still wouldn't find more. So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting struck. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo buddy to... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it.
Well, I do have a little. Somewhere like the Eye of Krai.
हाँ तो कोई खड़ा है
With
वैसे
the
देखो
pillar
हाँ
of-
कौन है वो
Perfectly reasonable.
I agree. We should split up. Right now,
वो दो दो के झुंड में
why
जाओ
is he
मैं तो कह रहा हूँ कितने लोग हैं हम
if I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well.
अकेले भेजो सही है उसको अकेले जाना
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against
इस
time
लड़के को
here.
भेज दो उसके साथ भाई
And if we do run into Rear, that's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting.
क्या
Run like the wind.
ओके
Didn't you say the third rule was...
Agreed.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
अबे ऊपर पहुंचा दिया जाए ओके आगे जो ऊपर चढ़ गई है वाह जो उधर गई है ओके इन सब से कहती है भाई मिले तो बताना छपरी का पता हो तो बताना पहले तो ये बता कि जा इधर थी वायलैंड में वायलैंड की तरफ जाके देखता हूँ ये यहाँ पे क्यों बैठ गए जमीन पे ओ हेलो साले जमीन पे बैठ गए तो देखियो धरना दे रहा है क्या अबे फंसा गया मैं करना क्या है यहाँ पे तो कुछ नहीं करना है कॉल आने बना दिया ये तो जाकर अंदर क्या कर रहा है ये भाई टॉयलेट वॉलेट मत कर इधर लाइटिंग लाइटिंग कर रहा हो यहाँ तो पक्के यही चलो चलो नहीं इधर है वो लड़की गायब हो गई यहाँ पे गया था ये तो वहीं पे है बात करो इससे सिमरू से है ये बीवीरी जान पहचान निकालने का यहाँ पे 1,00,000 मोरा स्पेशल बहुत ज्यादा पैसे कमा रहा भाई
Care for a dance?
अबे तेरे का मैं तो ये तो हमसे लड़ने के लिए तैयार हो गया क्या जा
The show's only just begun. The curtain falls.
कितने मिले हो गई तेरी फाइट की भूख पूरी हो गई मेरे से फाइट करके She leaves. अब कुछ नहीं दिया है मुझे लगा कोई फाइट होगी मजेदार वो बंदा तो अंदर भाग गया करके जो वायलेंट है ऐसा दिख तो नहीं था कोई वायलेंट जैसी चीजें वजह हो गई है धारा निकल रही धारा निकल रही हमें अंदर जाना चाहिए अभी 1400 मीटर दूर बुला रहा है वो इधर बहुत दूर यहाँ से जाएंगे हम क्या पराठे अरे नहीं भाई एक बना दो पहले रोटी अरे बच गया अरे मैं टूट जाऊंगा ऐसे तो ये एचपी दे देगी ले भाई एचपी दे मुझे ठीक है बढ़िया बात है मैं आते रहा मैं सेव लाऊंगा पहले क्या है तुम दे रहे हो कुछ दे रहे हो तो मैं रुकूंगा नहीं तो मैं जा रहा हूँ काम की फाइट होगी तो मैं करूँगा नहीं तो मैं जा हरी अब रहता तो कितने ऊंचे पे हूँ कर तो दिया दूर से आना पड़ेगा उसके लिए अरे भैया ये तो पूरा ले लाइन बनाती ये तो None of them by you.
Running late again. Full throttle.
पहुंच गया यहाँ पे
Any leads?
कुछ ना मिला हो गया
Diddly
सही थी
It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. So, you guys didn't find anything either? Not loving the word
I questioned a few Nikki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Ino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rabir. If you... Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it. I swear.
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Kutar?
Let's get over there, quick.
क्यों कोलंबिना प्रॉब्लम आई है क्या ओह कोलंबिना के पीछे पड़ा हुआ साला कुत्ता नहीं मानना तू साले तू तो मेरे से भिड़ ले अब तू आजा हो जाए कोलंबिना के पीछे पड़ा
Attacking the team select! What's going on?
इधर
No time for questions. Stop him.
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here.
On it.
कवर करो पे
Look where your feeble light
भाई
is
ये
going.
बताओ क्यों आवाज आई थी वो क्यों नहीं है बरका कहाँ है
You
हमारा
shall plunge into darkness.
ओए बरका किधर है तू
Find us. Soon, I will find a way.
Watch out.
बरका किधर है भाई हेलो बरका अरे उसके चोट लग गई क्या से लग गई क्या पीठ ओ ले भाई लग गई भाई तुझे तो मैं फोड़ कर रखूंगा कुछ भी हो जाए बंदे जो भी है तू इसे फोड़ कर रख ले भाई कॉलम भी ना से ना कनेक्शन ओ भाई पावर आ गई भाई लौटने में कनेक्शन हो गया भाई सबको भाई ये बता बरखा की आवाज आई थी बरखा नहीं दिख रहा
Find them. Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
भाई गजब स्टोरी चल रही है एक नंबर भाई
That was too close. We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
he was a sinner.
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by
भाई बरका को
conventional
बुलाओ यार
standards.
बरका भाई कहाँ है तू कब आएगा तू
Question. When me and Anetha showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead.
ओ
What
लेडी
was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we
और नेफर
arrived.
क्यों नहीं है भाई यहाँ पे
Yeah, we
Nefer
didn't
भी आ
see
गया
how it all started. It all escalated so quickly. We had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
yes
Wait, she's the moon goddess?
yes
Oh,
She is
no
moon goddess.
wonder she looks just like all those statues. There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon,
okay
it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you, and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But, right now, devising a counter-strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter-strategy? We don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Krai undetected. No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehuda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out. Running is our only option. Huh?
वाह भाई वाह
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have?
वो ये लड़ भी नहीं सकते
We
थे
are facing an
मर
enemy
जाते
we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
फिर क्या
Oh,
दिया
well, I mean, yeah, but still. It's not too late.
वाले 5
I can
बंदे 6
distract
बंदे संभाल
him,
लिए अकेले
So you have plenty of
ये भी तो
time
बात
to
है ये भी
make
तो
your
देख
escape. Wait, what? You're gonna Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Llama? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay. We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style. Yeah, we can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
Run away will solve anything.
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return. And then, if it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional.
Okay.
What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay. Not out. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Llama. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I'll be of little use to you now.
It's our turn to help you now.
Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it was rejected by the world.
My power
is dwindling.
Okay.
Like a lake
cut
off from its source, slowly shrinking away.
Okay.
Now,
power.
It has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
That's why we need the moon mirror.
The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the... It's the one I want! Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
Protect us with one heart.
Prepare for justice. Whoa, just keep coming! He just drives me nuts!
We're closing in on us.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on the car house to escape! Let's hold on much longer! Ratchet down!
Creatures.
Preparing for justice.
Close your eyes to death. Observe. The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls.
There's one hunt. His relationship with the poet.
The night comes. Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Night falls. Observe.
बता दे भाई, गंदी वाली फाइट करा दी मैंने यहाँ पे, गंदी वाली। कोई नहीं, बरका आने वाला है, आगे बरका हमारा। हाँ बेटा, बरखा की एंटी देख लो भाई। बरखा लिख के आते हैं, बरखा मजे आ जाते भाई।
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Who the?
How are you, Uncle
Well.
Varka? You're back from Amspartnir? Whoa! You're Varka?
Grandmaster of Night.
Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time.
बरका उनके किल हो गया।
Wow! Where are we? This is so
They
well
done
hidden.
Well, that goes without saying.
No,
This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Krai, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network,
okay.
aka the Black Market of Intel.
AKA.
No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Krai, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Krai should be pretty familiar. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a
Long
long
time
time
coming.
coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected, but you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yeah. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest? Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't...
Note to self. Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Krai? Why is the Wild Hunt returning?
It's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it.
वो कितना बड़ा
So,
बच्चा ये देख रहे
the
हैं।
Kutar is actually... that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the wild hunt in the past, but now that a new variable has come into play...
Variable?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The wild hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rarir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while I know is explaining everything just...
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key file, I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't...
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Krai Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery... Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else but once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, but is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari, not Krai of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one.
Okay.
First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarir. If we can't beat him, to my knowledge, the bulk of Krai's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rarir in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina? 3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost... They say that back then, I now bear the Frost Moon.
Hold on. Are you suggesting...
The iridescent moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the iridescent moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but... We will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
मुझे बता तू भी तो फतुई की मेंबर है कोलंबिना कि नहीं है क्या तू सिर्फ उसकी दोस्त है वजह से तू उसकी मेंबर है जी मेरे लिए बहुत बड़ा बहुत शौक है एक तरीके से सुन
I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
तेरा यूज तो नहीं हो रहा कोलंबिना I will go with her.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rarir's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady.
People's obsessions
often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it shed some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The wild hunt has plagued Krai for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him.
बोटी अलग कर देंगे तेरी
Kuthar hadn't given us
सुनार पना जो भी नाम है तेरा ध्यान
we wouldn't even know his name.
रखिए तेरी हिम्मत हो गई बहुत ज्यादा
Where would we even start? I doubt even the intel queen of Nazcry has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
तू कहाँ से आई कोई और को भी ले आती 10 बंदे.
What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details. Miss Sneffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier.
कॉलम में तेरे को दिखाई देता है कि आंखों में फिर भी तेरे को
I
क्या
think
आवाज
it's
से
fair
रेड
to
करती
say that our
है.
only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Not Krai. We can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Nepper? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one...
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network.
मत कहिए
If
ये.
it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh?
चल बरका मैं मान सकता हूँ पावरफुल बनता है.
Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
इन लोगों
So
के
you're
5
just
अपडेट आ
going to
चुके हैं
sit
अभी
this one out?
तक.
Why should
आएगा
I
जो
get
अभी आएगा.
involved?
अप्रैल में आ
What
जाएगा.
could possibly be in
5th
it for
अपडेट
me?
इसका.
What if we told you
इनने 5
we
अपडेट में दिया
can't
क्या?
do
2
this without you?
अपडेट. एक मैप अपडेट.
Oh,
हाँ तीसरा मैप.
then I'd say you'd better make it worth my while.
हर
I
दो
don't
हर
work
एक
for
को
free.
छोड़ के मतलब.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commitment.
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe things got really dangerous during the fight with Rarier. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors.
Repeat.
They are the hardest
Never
debts to
repay.
repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune.
It's
Very
very well, Yoda.
Yehuda, I will help.
But
Just
one,
this once.
don't count.
Don't count on this happening again. Flins, that fragment that Rarier was after, do you
Yeah.
still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you. So we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing hero. I'm way ahead of you here. Ineppa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in? Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nogcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
No biggie.
All right then. We'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others.
ठीक है.
Dismiss.
ओके जी मैप है नॉट क्राई का, ऊपर का नहीं है अभी सिस्टम इसमें। ओके पहली टीम में है, हम इधर जा रहे हैं। ओके हम इस टीम में हैं, हम कोलम्बिया की टीम में हैं, हम अपनी क्यूटी के साथ रहेंगे। मैं बचाऊंगा अपनी क्यूटी को, देखते हैं कौन आता है।
Lady Damselette. Wait, and you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design
अबे
Bureau?
चली जाए ऐसे बहुत मार खाएगी
We've
तू।
been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
नहीं मारू, कोने में लेकर मारू बता।
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
हमारी कोलम्बिया भाई
Do I need to
मेंबर नहीं
remind
थी
you that
थी
you're
भाई,
still a
ये मैं लगा
wanted
थी
fugitive
मेंबर
for
है।
deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against. We'll
Let them in.
But
Let them वाह।
Are you going to make me repeat that?
no, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance debt.
आर्ले आएगी क्या यहाँ पे? पता नहीं, कोई लग रहा मुझे आर्ले आएगी। अरे मौका ही नहीं दे रहे मुझे चलने का। कटसीन पर कटसीन पे ले जा रहे हैं।
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina.
Okay.
I don't owe you anything. I promise it's nothing big. It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes. I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. What?
Arlecchino?
You mean the knave?
Knave.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she not Cry? No,
Yeah.
she's not. Once
Yeah.
the work on this facility was
Madam
completed,
Madam.
she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nod Cry are me and... what is it you need to speak to her about anyway? Rebrier is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
Lost the thought as well. She will. Don't surprise. She must know more than she was. I don't understand what Arle has to do with it. This point, I have no choice but to go.
Is that a no, then?
He was our common enemy.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little Have you held any tea parties lately? Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you. Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? First Rosaline, now you? I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
अरे आर्ले से मिला दे, काय को भाग पा रही है इतनी?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only...
Oh, it's trying to... Okay.
Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia
Capitano.
around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice. Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care. Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so open. But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
Acha ji. He said that was the one who was okay. Better not keep Burka and the other waiting.
That might be your plan, but it sounds like someone else wants you to stay up. Huh? What do you mean? See for yourselves.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Okay.
Wait, what? You want to leave you here by yourself? You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapon system. Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party. I know.
But thank you
anyway, Sandrone. This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
अब एक और कट सीन ना आ जाए कितने करते नहीं.
Come on then, Mr. Right here. Let's pick up where we left. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
मेरे को ही मानने है क्या? अरे मेरे को मानना है. कितने मानते हैं हो गया काम. अरे दूसरा कंट्रोल पकड़ा दिया उसने मुझे. मारूं ना ठीक है भाई तीसरे वाले को पकड़ ये साइड से गोली चलाऊंगा यार उफ अब क्या देख रहे हैं नहीं रहा हेल्प की जरूरत पड़ेगी अब मुझे
Get him! I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and
कुछ
uploaded
खतरनाक होने वाला है
samples
जरा
of your data. So let's finish this once and for
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big!
Curse it. Moon.
First moon.
Go. Keep searching. She...
वाह अब इनकी स्टोरी दिखाएंगे यहाँ से ये भी सही है इनका क्या करना है फिगर तुम खोल दिया भाई जो अभी तक नहीं खुला था इसका हेड काउंटर होगा HQ है जिसका मेडी यहाँ पे दवाइयाँ
So this
बनाते हैं
is your method for investigating Rarier's past.
Okay.
It almost looks like some kind of...
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so... Oh, I guess this must be Sumeru
छुएगी तो
decor?
पिट ना जाए तो
That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
क्या देख रही है
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set.
whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rarier myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I...
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets.
Okay जी
So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
एक सेकंड आएगा guys एक सेकंड बस
otherwise be.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rerir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person.
ये बाकी बात नहीं माननी, ये गेम बच जाएगा.
Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
ये कैसी आवाज आ रही है?
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dori Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Not Cry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous. So, let me guess.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Not Cry in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, this is for my personal use only.
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right?
Just
for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
और का
What a way to start the day.
तू खा
Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it.
I made it, okay.
I don't recognize this style of architecture.
Oh.
Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
हूँ कहाँ पे मैं आया कहाँ से ओके ये कौन सी जगह है लो हूँ कहाँ मैं इधर हूँ कहीं हूँ किधर है यार हूँ किधर जमीन के नीचे क्या हूँ किधर यार पता नहीं चलता आया एक सेकंड है Okay, I'm back. Hey. Okay. हाँ बाहर नहीं जा सकता क्या? अबे पढ़ ले क्या?
Hi, River. Since you're working extra hours tonight,
Hi.
I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name. But they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
Okay. Oof. Paper note.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today.
Journal on
They
the
have a
table.
fine collection, but I went alone. Felindus was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindus. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Grain imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy.
No.
Grain has to be imported, and you're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it—
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
Most of the right in the details of every life is clear that the author was the honorary Kentrian, passing hymns of the author. In fact,
He really is a professional.
No
No
wonder.
wonder he's so good at covering his track despite what he's become. It seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
near the end of the diary, you notice a page with a shadow along the bottom. The previous page has been disconnecting him
Did Rary rip it out himself?
himself, okay? But the pen mark lick press is something like charcoal and add some colors. You just need a fine red and purple. Ben never looks around. See a fine charcoal pencil on the desk. Before long, she has restored the missing words. Compare with the handwriting for the before lines. He went in the Roger and more. If some person was in the emotional state.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant, the burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. The burial place of a fallen moon.
अब जो बताइए किधर है किधर दिख भी तो नहीं रही ये है किधर, है किधर ये भी तो नहीं पता चल रही। इधर है, इधर है, इधर है। भाई दिख ही नहीं रही, कहाँ है पता नहीं। कि इधर है, समझ में नहीं आ रही किधर है वो। एक सेकंड, लाइटिंग दिख रही है यहाँ से, पता नहीं मैं कर दूंगा आधे एक घंटा। पर ऊपर कुछ दिख रहा है, हाँ हाँ ऊपर बादल है। ये बेड है उसका, ठीक है ये बेड है। फोन तो दे दिया मैंने। और ये नहाने की व्यवस्था है उसकी। पानी कहाँ से जाता है, नाली किधर है, ठीक है उसका। ओ ओके, लुक लाइक ही, ऐसा दिखता था ये। कुछ दिखता है यहाँ पर।
Right here. Oh. Dang. Oh, and
same to same है ज़्यादा ना।
Venison here. What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
You need to address me some formally outside of the court.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a
ये
drink.
तो वही है बंदा अपना।
Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
ये तो अपना वही बंदा है जो लड़ रहा है वहाँ पे उसके साथ।
Well, I'm flattered.
सेम शकल के दोनों।
So, what are we discussing today?
हैं?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Well, for
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard.
King's Guard.
Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
King's Guard लिखा हुआ है, member of a King Guard. King कौन था फिर? पांड्रिया में कोई king था? ओके भाई, कौन दिखा नहीं है अभी तक।
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Fed?
It's nothing.
Vedifulnir, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary.
Okay.
He's said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rerir looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more
ठीक है, मैं देख लिया, ठीक है भाई।
Felindis?
जिसकी वाइफ थी या कौन है? इतना गर्लफ्रेंड?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's
ये
your
तो
day
मानना
been?
दी नहीं कोई ने.
Oh, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vetterfamir showed up today too. You know, Dainsleif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vettelfnir. Yes, I've heard of him.
He overheard Dainsleif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it.
So, you're worried? You could be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and...
So, you do remember. Tell me that. What's...
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Nobody's.
ये तो गेम तो नहीं पूरी बात है
Right. In the eyes of people like Vettelfnir and Dainsleif, what do we matter?
गेम तो नहीं full vibe दे रहा है full
Whose
vibe.
gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly?
इसके बाद बता रहे कैनरी आएगा. उसके बाद वो.
Besides, the dynasty, meanwhile, every idea they come up with, every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf?
Oh.
Can he?
Okay. किसको मारने की प्लानिंग कर रहा है तू?
Felindis.
क्या? It's nothing.
It's
you
nothing.
are right. Fate has
You're
never
right.
smiled upon.
Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revier. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by me.
My
Just
side.
seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So
My love.
smile, my love. Let
Yes.
go of that frown.
You're right, Felindis.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance part. Besides, they're two completely different things.
Alright. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Finster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
अब और भी डीपर जाना है. ये मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा है. डीपर बोला उसने.
last operation was a resounding success. And all thanks to you, Rayhir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth.
That's not entirely true. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked execute?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular.
I have a feeling
that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years. And take care, Rayhir of Solnari.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself too.
ले
Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth the dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens,
I will
protect Thelindis.
ठीक है.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second.
पीछे कौन है?
What's this black smoke?
ये क्या है?
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
क्या गड़बड़ हो? यहाँ पे कुछ गड़बड़ होने वाली है.
But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty.
For someone so
भाई
young,
शक्ल नहीं दिखा रहा है
you
ये
sure
अपना
have a
बच्चा.
way with words, don't
कोई
you?
गड़बड़ होगी क्या?
I'm only telling the truth.
Look at my.
Look me in the eyes.
भाई तेरी
You'll
आँख.
see I'm not lying.
तेरी आँख. तेरी
May
आँख
we
तो.
have a word in private?
हैं?
Who are you?
हाँ.
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Rayhir of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Oh, भाई क्या चल रहा
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
Because? Yes, because क्या?
How strange.
Yeah,
Rerir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to Thelindis. Rerir couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us
Inside.
inside Rurir's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing up, especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all...
थर्ड मिशन में गया कहाँ? हम इधर पहुंच गए। ओके, उनके पे तो आए भी नहीं है अभी हम। मैं हूँ कहाँ? मैं इधर गया हूँ जो कभी नहीं आया। जाना है, उधर जाना है, उधर जाना है। सीढ़ी क्यों है ये सीढ़ियाँ? जाना कहाँ है? हैं? मैं गलत आ गया क्या? जाना तो इधर ही है। ये तो वही वाला क्या ऐसा लग रहा है मुझे। इसके खो गए क्या बालक? लड़की है लड़का? लड़की है ये तो। अबे कितनी बातें करोगे? मैं कर लूंगा, तुम छोड़ो तो। वरना नाम है इसका, हमारे यहाँ गाड़ी का नाम होता है वरना। और भी लाने हैं? ओके, जहाँ ऐसे करना है। अच्छा, अंदर जाना है। अंदर से लेके आऊंगा सामान। ओके, ऊपर से करना है क्या ये? ओके, पता ही तो नहीं क्या करना है। मूव भाई, दोनों मूव कर गए। ओके, चढ़ो 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 चढ़ो, चढ़ गए चढ़ गए चढ़ गए भाई, ये दोनों सही लगाए मैंने। चढ़ गए चढ़ गए। कंटिन्यू। ओके,
Hey, not a bad haul.
कुछ है नहीं है। धरती हिल गई भाई, धरती हिल गई। ले वहाँ पत्थर गिर गया। उधर से आएंगे ना हम दूसरी तरफ से। तो जे नहीं जाएंगे, इनका हो गया काम। मैंने कहा भाग्य वाले, पानी में तो नहीं गिर गया? गिरा तो नहीं है, गिर गया क्या सही में? पानी में तो नहीं लग रहा यार, चढ़ गया वो इधर उधर गया। अरे एक तो ये था इसका, अबे यहाँ पे क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग? लेके आनी पड़ेगा क्या वो? ये कहाँ चला गया यार, दिख ही नहीं रहा, पता नहीं आना। वो बोल रहा है, अब बोल रहा था अभी।
Rev the engines!
चलो भाई, दोनों लगा दे भाई। दे भाई, बारिश आ गई यहाँ पे तो, करंट मार रहा है यहाँ पे। वाह, मौसम चेंज हुआ इस एरिया है। क्या हो गया? बारिश चालू हो गई भाई इस एरिया में। मैंने नहीं करा भाई कुछ भी ऐसा, जो तुम मेरे पास शक करो। बाय ब्रो, बाय, ओके, गुड नाइट, गुड नाइट, टाटा। गया 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 गया। फिर ना आ जाए, बिजली गिर गई भाई, तेरे बगल में गिरेगी। ओह, ये मून है, गॉडेस है क्या? हु आर यू? इसके प्रे करनी है क्या? थंडर गॉड है क्या तू? पीछे तेरे क्या आ रहा था भैया? अरे भैया अब जगह क्या देना है क्या? सरकाना दे मैं सरका दूंगा थोड़ा सा। अबे ये छोड़ ही नहीं दे। ओ पीछे वो आ गया भाई, विलेन आ गया। तेरह % भाई, सारे FPS निकल रहे हैं।
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
3 है साइलेंट का, 3 जगह, एक तो सामने ही है यहाँ पे ऊपर। तेरा वाला हो, एक बेची मैंने और भी अभी। अरे फंस गया पैर। बहुत ऊपर है वो, बहुत ऊपर है, अगले वाले पे जाके बिल्कुल। और नीचे है, मैं देख रहा हूँ। ये तेरा वाला हो। नीचे जाके भी मारते भाई मैंने, यहाँ देखे मौका मार दो भाई।
Something to add to my collection.
ओहो पीछे वाले को तो भेजते, उसको तो भेज दूँ। अरे इतना ऊपर कैसे जाऊँ? क्या भाई? चल जाया था वो तो अरे वहाँ तेरा वाला रुक गई वहाँ पे जाके। इसे छोड़ के आना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो फिर रुक जाएगी भी। अंदर अंदर जा रहा हूँ।
Hey, not a bad haul.
अरे तेरा वाला हो। अरे तेरा वाला हो। मौका मिल रहा तो लेते चलो, मैं क्या बार बार आऊँगा यहाँ पर। चल भाई अब कहाँ जाना है? आप इधर चला गया, इधर तो नहीं लेके जाना है, ये तो तय है, इधर तो नहीं लेके जाना है। अरे नहीं नहीं, ये तो नहीं करना। अब आएगा तेरे के। देखो भाई, यस भाई।
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
ये तो कंप्लीट करते हैं ना। एक और भैया हो गया। अब रुकोगे किन्ना? खुला भाई खुला। अच्छा उसके पार्ट हैं ये मेरी स्पेस से ज्यादा क्यों लग रहा है? लो उफ। मैंने काम कर दिया इसका बहुत सारा, बहुत लंबा चौड़ा काम कर दिया मैंने इसका। ये एरिया पर्पल क्यों हो गया? अच्छा मुझे पहले करके देना था ये। हाँ तो कर दिया, तो अब मेरे को ऊपर तो देख, और जो मेरा कल होगा वो ये नहीं होके दे रहा, ये नहीं करके दे रहा ये मेरा इतना सारा टाइम वेस्ट कराया। ये करन दे ये पहले।
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
जहाँ पे हूँ जहाँ पे वो कॉलम में। अरे रुक जाओ भैया। 50% कर चुका भाई, बहुत जल्दी नाप दिया मैंने ये आइलैंड। जो कोलम मीना का आइलैंड, वो तो मैं गया भी नहीं उस तरफ, देखना भी बाकी रह गया है। इधर का भी एरिया नापना भी, एक बॉस इधर है, एक इधर है, एक इधर है। अरे भाई करता हूँ मैं ये वाला। बारिश तो ला दी मैंने साइलेंट पे कैसे करके, बारिश का तो सिस्टम पे डाल दिया था। ठीक फिर वही इधर इस आइलैंड से निकलते प्रॉब्लम सो रहे हैं यार, मैं क्या करूँ यार। हाँ तो मर जाए मर जाए मर जाए मर जाए मर जाए, मरी मरी। ए
Treasure buried in time.
Light it up! Light up the blazing sun! No more mistakes. Hey, not a bad haul.
बजे नहीं है, बजाएंगे अभी, बजे जाएंगे तब देख लेंगे। पूरे आइलैंड का बारिश की बारिश आ रही है, हर जगह हो रही है क्या? देख के आते हैं इधर होती है कि नहीं। इधर अलग सिस्टम है इधर। आई ऑफ दी कराती कराती ओके। ब्लू एम्बर लेक नाम देख लो इनके। अरे ले लाइन खत्म करती है इधर की, कोई दिख ही नहीं रही। एक दिख रही है इधर की साइड। हो गया भाई आज का। क्या रह गया? ये कर दूंगा बस। उफ।
Eavesdrop. You want to stand down. The merrier. Heads up. Hero incoming.
Let me amuse myself. Look at me. Just once.
हाँ काट है बता नहीं। 1,80,000 मिल रहा और क्या है? हर सो गया एकदम। तुम चेंज एकदम किस एरिया का एकदम क्या उस एरिया में जाना? एक मिला बताओ 95 है मेरे पे। कितने हो गए देखिए? ये कितने हो गए ये देखा। और वही 3 बना सकता हूँ मतलब भैया बना। मुझे कितने चाहिए देखियो। दो चाहिए, 2 है मेरे पे, मुझे चाहिए कम से कम 4 और। तो 90 का लग रहेगी। एक नहर पैगी और मिल जाती ना, अच्छी टीम बना पाता फिर मैं।
Add
Astra.
Thank you for completing today. Add Astra.
इसको ऑर्डर दे देता हूँ बीज बनाने में पहले तो। अरे उसके बाद ये बनानी है कटाना। इसके अलावा ये इकट्ठे करने पड़ेंगे। जो मेरे पे है ऑलरेडी। एक और बना सकता हूँ मैं, तो मैं इसको 2 करूँगा, इसको 2 कर एक्स कर दूँगा। ये सब निकालूंगा एक एक करके मैं। ये भी निकालना भी। ये मेरा ऑलरेडी 2 बना हुआ है। बाहर निकल गई आवाज। बाहर आवाज आ रही है बाहर। हाँ हिल गया वो, हिल गया। हाँ बस। इससे दूसरे को क्या नहीं पता चलता क्या सुनाई दे रहा है। मुझे नहीं सुनाई दे रहा है इसका, तुम्हें सुनाई दे रहा है सिर्फ। एक और हो गया। ले आज का मशीन और कुछ चाहिए नहीं। भाई 5 दिन है, ठीक है। अभी ये करूँगा मैं, ठीक है। अभी उसको मारूंगा। 320 कर चुके हैं, 4 बॉस मार चुका हूँ। ये खर्च हो चुके हैं 5 2। रिडीम, हाँ रिडीम कर लूँ। घर से जाएगा और 2 वो लगाएंगे। नॉट क्राइड, नॉट क्राइड, नॉट जरा पॉट मेंशन के बाद 5 दिन में 1000 हो जाएंगे। डे रोज करें।
Maybe you're...
अरे ये ले भैया, ये बनने रख दूँ। ये बनाते हैं, चलो ये बाहर की तरफ, बाहर के लिए ये बनने रख सकता हूँ मैं। पहले तो फुल पैसे निकालो, ठीक है। ट्रस्ट 450 होते जा रहे हैं डे बाई डे। हो जाएंगे 3 कर दूंगा ना।
If you ever...
ऊपर भी जा सकता हूँ, वहाँ पे भी जा सकता हूँ। उसके बाद अरे इतना लेट। उसके बाद ये हमारा तो डेली उतरेगा जीरा। ये 4 2 600 हो गए। देखो एक और ले लूँगा, हो जाएगा कंप्लीट। ये तो नामांकन मुझे रह दिया है। एक चीज़ क्या है, इवेंट है, ये तो मैं कर दूंगा। टोटल विशेष भी है, थिएटर एंड ये भी देखेंगे क्या चीज़ है ना। और अब हो गया, उसको भी पीट जाते हैं। अब क्या चाहिए इसको, देखिए और बड़ा करने के लिए 60 पे, और बड़ा करने के लिए क्या चाहिए। जो और गट्टे कर दूंगा, इसे और चाहिए होंगे, मैं लिख कर दे रहा हूँ जी बात। पीट के आते हैं, चलो उसे। पीट दिया तो निकाल लिया यहाँ से। अरे वहाँ पे भी है क्या, मैं नोटिस नहीं करा था वहाँ पे भी वो। मैं इस पे फिर दे सकता हूँ एक तरीके से। कितने दे पाऊंगा, देखिए अभी भी चाहिए बहुत सारे। तो आऊँगा मैं वापस। हाँ 11 बज जाने दो प्रॉपर। हाँ इसको लाना पड़ेगा क्या इसका? रेड टी कितना हो गया? 1% 54% कंप्लीट कर दिया। बस एक चीज़ रह गई है, वो यहाँ से बंद करें है ना। हाँ इसके वो पौधे कलेक्ट। ओके यहाँ से मैं जा सकता हूँ कलेक्ट करने जाने में, उस कलेक्ट करके आता हूँ। पौधे कलेक्ट करें हैं उससे। क्या है ये रहे? और ये रहे, वो रहे, ये रहे, ये रहे, ये रहे, ये रहे। पूरा एक ही दिख रहा है। दिख नहीं रहा यार और भी। वो तो दिखते यार। हाँ वहाँ पे वो आएंगे ज़ॉम्बी में। भाई तुम बैठ लो, मेरे को नहीं बैठना। मैं हूँ पौधा लेने, पौधे लेके निकलूंगा यार। आई एम पौधा कलेक्टर बस ओनली। अबे तेरा भला नहीं, फाइट करनी नहीं मुझे। भिड़ लो मुझसे आ गया, पर मैं भिड़ूंगा नहीं। ना कह रहा इधर की साइड ही बता रहा कहीं। तेरा तेरा ये कौन सी फोटो हुई इसकी? ओके, और कहाँ हो सकते हैं? ऊपर बता रहा, चलते हैं। बहुत फोटो ले लूँगा मैं, तो देखा जाता है। मेरे में भी आ गए हूँ करने वाले। इनकी आवाज अच्छी है कुछ बात। देख नहीं रहे यार। दस मिनट 5 मिनट दो चलो बस, ओनली 5 मिनट। अरे नीचे नीचे है क्या? लगता है तेरा है ये हवा में। क्या है बे, क्या बोल रहा है? नीचे ही है, यहाँ पे है। लबून और देखो, अरे मैं सोचा किसी को गला के फेंक दिया यहाँ। इधर ही कहीं है यार, दिख नहीं रहा मुझे। वो दिख गए 2-4। तेरा एक आ तेरा वाला वो। ओके, देखें और दिखा रहा पर मुझे दिख नहीं रहे। छोड़ो ना, भेड़िए दिख रहे हैं, भेड़िए तो नहीं बैठना है। चलते हैं, चल भाई कल करेंगे यहाँ से आगे। तो भाई ये एरिया मेरे को घूमना है भाई, ये देखना है क्या। इधर भी पहाड़ है बहुत सारे। मैं कल आता हूँ यहाँ। यहाँ से रोकते हैं। यहाँ पे छोड़ देते हैं, यहाँ पे हाँ एरिया में छोड़ देते हैं। कल आते हैं। बाय बाय गाइस, टाटा। लेके आया क्या? मैं कितने ले आया? तो अभी कुछ तो लाया हूँ ना। 2 लाया हूँ। मेरे को अभी भी 7-8 चाहिए, 7 चाहिए। हाँ ठीक है, मैं कल आऊँ, कल करूँगा यहाँ से आगे का। ओके हो गया। वैसे भी मैंने बहुत ढूंढने होंगे, बहुत ढूंढने होंगे। कहाँ गया? क्या नाम है इसका? तेरे कॉलम में इसका मैं प्लान बना सकता हूँ क्या इसका? देखियो, अरे ये चाहिए इसके लिए। ये इसका डोमेन कल करेंगे आगे से। कल करते हैं इसका। फिर इसका वेपन भी बढ़ाना है मुझे, वेपन भी 40 पकड़ना है। ये चाहिए होंगे इसके लिए, पीड़ देंगे कोई ना। 14 दिन बाद भाई। ठीक है इस पर टाटा, कल मिलते हैं।